Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to Pokemon Legends ZA. I wonder if we'll be able to finish the game today. Oh yeah, we're trying to find out who the last person is. Have I completed every area? Area 17 is done. Area 19 is done. 18 is completed. And there's no area 20 yet, I don't think. No, but there's a few side missions. Head over to the Justice Dojo and see what side mission we have here. They way up there or something? Just making a few of our moves plus moves. Turn down my volume just a little bit. That was a little too much. There we go. It's just useful to have these moves turn into plus moves. And Psychic is actually quite a strong attack, so... Turn Ice Beam into a plus move. An Earthquake. Oh, it forced me to the bottom of the ladder. But my theory, because I tend to not want to look up at any spoilers or anything for this game. So I still don't know if we found every Mega Evolved Pokemon or if there's more. There's probably more that I haven't seen. I've been avoiding it. Anything that says it's Pokemon related, I normally tell it not to send me. So I don't get any spoilers. But my theory, though, for who the hidden mysterious person is, and I don't know how right or wrong I am, is it's going to be the original gym leader of that location. I forgot his name. He was also in the Pokemon anime. The electric gym leader, the little sister. Well, all the Flabebe here. Ghost-type Pokemon are weak to Dark-type moves and Ghost-type moves. Do you know what that means? Sure do. You're having a Pokemon battle. In a battle between Ghost types, Speed plays a large part in determining the outcome. Let's say we have a battle to decide which of us is the superior ghost type user. Oh, I got a Frostlass, but once you and your ghost type Pokemon are ready, please let me know. Okay, I mean that works. Hopefully that we could do it with this. Ready to use the superior ghost type user? Alright. Even if you surpass us in speed, I have a backup plan to bring us back from the brink. This could be rough. Male? Fist of Justice? Oh. Wow, that was fast. He's I can heal. I need to buy hyper potions. Wow. I don't have any ghost types ready to face this person. You lost the battle. Train your Pokemon and try again. Also, my Frostlass got destroyed. I do have the level 52 Gourgeist. Just try to fill up my team as much as I can. Have a Lampet. Sableye. Sableye is only level 28. I guess I could use Sableye to just go out there as a decoy while I like max revive another Pokemon. And no one on my main team is a ghost. Okay. First one brought out is Trevenant. You'd think we'd do good against the Trevenant. We're just gonna have to use items. Yes, that sucks. Nice, Magorgeist managed to do this. I used the wrong one. Wrong thing. Dang, Phantom Force takes too long to use. I hate using all my max revives, but we're fine. Wow. Nice, just there waiting to take the attack. Was I maybe cursed or something? I mean, it's 1-1 and I used a lot of items. The pouty face. I still lost. Even my backup plan to give my Pokemon spell tags to strengthen the ghost type moves failed. So she did at least use items. I know you helped Ivor and Gwyn bury the hatchet before, so your skill in battle shouldn't come as such a surprise. Huh? Do you feel a chill in the air? Nope. You don't feel it? This aura of melancholy. Maybe Gwyn's chandelier is mad over what I just said and now wants to absorb my spirit. No, please don't punish me. I didn't mean it. I take it back. Please don't take my spirit. Phew, the aura of melancholy is gone. It seems talking about Ivor is off limits even when Gwyn's not around. Here, take this spell tag. Give it to a Pokemon to boost the power of its ghost type attack. Or ghost type moves. I could have gotten up here from there. You almost look like you were going to be a shiny. And then again, I don't know what a shiny Larvitar looks like. Okay, next side quest. I got one right in the center here. I do want to complete all side quests, but we still gotta find that huge Go-Goat. I want to be an artistic in all things, even Pokemon battles. What makes those in battle truly shine is their beauty and their strength, and how ephemeral it all is. You don't know what I mean? You'll find out if you battle me. Let us battle, artistically. Talk to me once you're ready to battle. I want to have an artistic battle. Alright. In the name of art, on guard. Alright, Fina. Oh, Arbink. Okay. Self-destruct. He's got a full team. Gotta use explosion afterwards. Antar. What is with these self-destructs? Okay. Good thing I have Lucario out. Ouch. Let me guess. Self-destruct? I had to switch out that time. Ka-boom! I guess she's a Bakugo fan. Self-destruct. Explosion. I faced a trainer once who would shout, "Let's give it all we've got before a battle." Thanks to her, me and my Pokemon realized what it really meant to give a battle our all. But don't you worry. The first place I go after every battle is a Pokemon Center. Those poor Pokemon. Can they take Pokemon away for like animal abuse, Pokemon abuse? The ephemeral beauty found in a fleeting battle and healing to bring out our resilience. This is indeed our style. There ought to be a Pokemon that has the ability that when it uses self-destruct or explosion, it lives by 1 HP. She didn't even give me explosion, she just gave me self-destruct, the weaker version. Good thing I had Lucario on my team. Being part steel type made me a lot more defensive against those explosions. Oops, I don't want to heal. don't mind having these balls around, but if I already have Pokeball, or if I already have Ultra Balls, I don't need Pokeballs or Great Balls. Alright, next side quest. I thought we had a few of them. I only see one more. Right over here. I was looking at Mabel's research. Punkaboo? Oh, Cafe Action? We haven't been here yet. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check my photos. We had pictures of Lucario, Riolu, Raichu, Delphox, a little Larvitar, Frostlass, all of them. Guess we haven't had any photos of Dragonite. Action T-Blend. There we go. Just go with the first one. Dragonite, you're so big, I can't see you. I hope she's okay with... She might want an Alpha Punkaboo. Which I have an Alpha Gourgeist. I don't think I have an Alpha Punkaboo though. Yeah, I just have a Punkaboo. Her crazy face. Yeah. So far, this is the second crazy face person, though. There's been quite a stir in the Punkaboo fan community over the recent discovery. What kind of stir? Punkaboo used to be sorted based on their size: small, average, large, or super size. However, it's come to light that the differences between them go beyond just size. Now they're called small variety, medium, large, and jumbo variety. Don't you think the new names sound more like different breeds than anything else? I do. I want to see if they really are that different, so I've been collecting Punkaboo varieties. But I haven't had any luck finding the largest, the jumbo variety. Yeah, Alpha Punkaboo. They said to appear at night in the Wild Zone 15. Please, I need you to catch a jumbo variety Punkaboo for me. It'll be even bigger than the Punkaboo I have here, if you can believe that. I'm not even gonna activate it right now. I just... okay. Why did the... jeez. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Oh, there's one more thing. Please don't bring me an alpha Pokemon. Oh, it can't be an alpha. It's hard to determine what variety it is when it's alpha-sized. Oh, so it can't be an alpha. Alright, well let me look at my Punkaboo real quick. Sorry, Lucario, you're getting put up for a moment. It just says medium. Oh, mine's actually pretty small. It's so cute. Alright, gotta go out looking for a Pumpkaboo. But we can worry about that at night. Let's go check area 12. Didn't mean to zoom in. See if you can't find our alpha Go-Goat. Oh, I didn't mean to use Fire Blast. Alpha Delibird. Oh yeah, Alpha will always fight, never mind. Ouch. You know what? Okay. Oh, she's frozen. Not awakening. I broke free. Still, no big Go-Goats. Guess we'll go do the main mission. Let's hit this Pokemon Center first. Ah. Wondering if there's a way to get up on that building. There's gonna be something over here. Do you know about EXP candies? When a Pokemon eats an EXP candy, it just gains experience points somehow. No joke. I'll give you a few so you can feed some to your Pokemon and see. I do need more because I need to increase the level of my Gallade. Aha, there we go. Okay. Not exactly how I wanted to do that. There's another ladder up here too. That might be harder to reach over to that building. Raichu's best against fairy types on my team. The Iron Tail. Ouch. Alpha Larvitar. There's actually quite a few Larvitars. I wanted to grab that item, which means I'd have to get over there somehow. There's a TM over there, it looks like. But how do I get over there? Because of the wild zone, it won't let me quite on this side. Oh, shoot. Ah. Okay, so we can actually jump from there. No let me get anywhere. We already have an Alpha Tyranitar, so we don't need another. Oh, I got stuck underneath it. Jumping over to that side could be a little difficult. So it'll cancel your Roto if there's a slight, if you get on that slight step below you, which is right at the edge there. Ah, come on. There we go. Oh, getting to be nighttime. Hyper voice, and now I can grab this item. Just an ultra ball? Area 15? I guess we can head over to Area 15 since it's almost night. We can't find a jumbo-sized Punkaboo. How many Mega Shards do I have? 363? Even an Alpha Skidoo would have been nice. You could just evolved it into an Alpha Go-Go. There is areas for Skidoo. We can always check that out at some point. See if we can't run into an Alpha Skidoo. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, Wild Zone 3. We'll have Alpha Skidoo. I don't think I have any either. Medium. Actually, I don't even see Skidoo on my team. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's just a regular Skidoo. While we wait for nightfall, we'll scour the rooftops. There's the Eevee. Get in the ball, Eevee. We have to smash a lot of Mega Crystals. Lucario, I want at least level 60 before we attempt that one cafe again. Close combat, that's really good. Physical attack is now higher than our special. Having a metal attack would be good. Raichu can learn Play Rough. Air Lace is also really good for Lucario. What else we got? Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, probably Fire Punch. Oh, can't learn Fire Punch, interesting. No Iron Head. Learn Stone Edge. That's actually really good. Good rock type attack. Rather just keep an earth type and have a steel type. Shadow Ball, it's not too bad. Flash Cannon's special, let's see, I thought we could, yeah, maybe learn Iron Tail. Yeah, okay, we got Iron Tail. I don't want to keep extreme speed. We'll get rid of Dragon Pulse. Alright, finally nighttime. I would have been upset if one was shiny. Ooh. I can kind of sneak in here. Didn't work. Oh. Really, for Alligator, just do the attack. Give me a break real quick. That was a pain. That looks like a supersized Punkaboo. No! Give me this. This Punkaboo is hitting me. Let's see. It says medium. Extra large, okay. So there are size differences. I don't know why I can't get them. I normally just get medium. There's no Pokemon here. Oh, I didn't realize she was right here next to it. Is this Punkaboo enough? Looks bigger. Did you bring me a Jumbo Variety Punkaboo? You bet. Not even Jumbo Variety could contain all my excitement. Please let me have it at once. It is bigger. A Jumbo Variety Punkaboo. So this variety carries a jumbo-sized spirits to the afterlife in its huge body? How mysterious. Even if they look similar, I can see how these different varieties are indeed different forms. Forgive me. To be honest, I don't really get it, but how could I not be convinced by the size of that Pokemon? From now on, I'll nurture my own spirits so it's big enough to require Jumbo Variety someday. From the bottom of my heart, thank you for bringing me a Jumbo Variety Punkaboo. I'm glad we got it. That's scary. I'm on box 7 already. Yeah, I don't have Aura Sphere. I have Close Combat. Not bad, some extra cash for that. I did see some more crystals up there I want to go ahead and grab. I'm gonna go check out, see if we can't find an Alpha Skidoo or Go-Go. We're so close to Mabel's next research. Okay. Is it area 3? Yeah. Try to find this Alpha Skidoo so that we can do this side quest. No Alpha Skidoo. Maybe Alpha Go-Go has shown up? We got an Alpha Snorunt instead. It's a pretty big looking Go-Go. Well, it broke free anyway. Okay. No more side quests for now. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for a Psycho Cut in the 3-star restaurant. I want to get a little bit higher level before I do that. There we go. I want to look how I'd be level 60. Now we can attempt it again. Hyper Beam. Nice. Alright, let's give it a shot. 10 battles in a row. Only the best, Restaurant Le Wow. 10-course banquet of Pokemon battles. Wonderful, please follow me this way. What sucked last time is I only had 5 Pokemon. And this lady poisoned 2 of them at the beginning, taking 1 out due to poison. I had 4 Pokemon for 9 battles. Or rather, I had 5. Yeah, 4 Pokemon for 9 battles, because one of them was unusable. They were like level 30. And the other one got knocked out via poison. Nice. And then I want to save Lucario after that. Because I think on the 7th battle was another poison user. Yeah, definitely want Lucario out of this fight. Not reading their lines since I read them before. When we get to the one we lost, I'll start reading their lines again. Alright, hopefully Raichu can do this. You can always start with Alligator. Wrong one. Oh, it still worked out. We got Percival. Oh, I keep using the wrong one. I don't know why I keep thinking... Oh, it worked out. I don't know why I keep thinking Iron Tail's to the left. Why did my Raichu get hurt? Germains. Oh, that hurt. Oh, Steelix? Alright, 6th course. It's either the poison one or the one after is the poison one. Skeezor. Really protect. They're all weak to fire. Detect. Phew. Alright. Bobby, the one that's got the poison Pokemon. We're doing pretty good though. Aerodactyl. We do got Ice Beam. Gonna hurt. Nice. Umbreon's so good. And Umbreon has self-healing. Okay, now it should be the poison type. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was the 8th and the one I lost to. This one. Paula. Paula does sound familiar. So I got pretty far, only having a 4 Pokemon team for 9 trainers. Yeah, okay, this is the other poison one. Get out of there, Umbreon. Dragonite's barely alive. Alright, now we'll start reading the lines. You know, I think that's the one I lost to. 9th course, 100% Massey's Pokemon. Two trainers left. Gyarados. I'm afraid to send out even my Raichu. I figured that was gonna happen. They were fast enough. Took each other out. Poison. Wasn't enough. Oh, it was. Took each other out. Alright, one trainer left. Just one more win and you'll complete your full course, but can you stand the hunger pangs? This is rough. But our Umbreon's in good health. All depends what this last trainer has. Kristoff's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Grandpa? Kinda wish I had my Dazzling Gleam. I guess I only had Fairy Wind, I didn't have Dazzling Gleam. Look at that health back. Hurry up. No, that sucks. Okay, we're good. One left. Nice, alright, we won. Wow indeed. What a 3-star trainer. You're a genius at battle, a true bon vivant. I guess bon vivant? Incroyable. This is a little show of appreciation for you, fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. We want to let you pay the usual 100,000 on your next visit, but we all hope to see you again. That was definitely tough. Alright, now that Lucario has managed to help my team there, we're going to switch off Lucario for just a little bit to try and get Gallade to learn the Psycho Cut. Okay, let's make our usual stops. Area 12 for an Alpha Go-Go, and the Area 3 for Alpha Skidoo. One of the two, I just need one to be Alpha. I guess since it was too soon? No, there's one right there. Oh, we got an Alpha Machop. We'll head to Area 3. I'll wait for it to be morning. There we go. Only one Skidoo I see so far, and it's not Alpha. There's the Alpha Litleo. Alright, let's just continue the mission for now, because I don't know when we're going to be able to get an Alpha. Alright, I'm on top of the Looker building. Out of the way, Pidgeys. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Rupert's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grissom. Grisham. Grisham, huh? I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. You still want to know? Of course we still do. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. You shouldn't know, she says the same thing. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. I bet she's gonna use Mega Malamar. It's time to duel. Oh, finally learned Psycho Cut. Oh, that's bad on my side. That calm mind did not matter. Yep, Malamar. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Wow, I froze it so it couldn't do another attack. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's a Death Note fan. He's been spotted around town with mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seemed to be genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham have a goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Mabel knows Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Rupert. I probably have to fight Mabel now, battle Mabel, for info. Oh yeah, now we can do that side quest for the Frou-Frou. I can put Lucario back on my team. Well, after I do the quest. Psycho Cut's just stronger because physical attack's way higher. I have to like cross the river, don't I? So that's what Psycho Cut looks like. Okay, Scyther, fix the image of that move in your mind and let loose. Scyther! That's the stuff. If you keep that up, even the trickiest trim should be a cinch for you. Scyther! Scyther learned how to swing its scythes at super high speeds. The Frou-Frou Salon section of trims has now been increased, including the headless Frou-Frou at this point. Now that Scyther's learned all the cuts it needs, we can finally offer customers the full repertoire of gorgeous Frou-Frou trims, and it's entirely thanks to you. So keep bringing your Frou-Frou to us for the latest trims, okay? I know Scyther would love the chance to keep practicing its skills. Now we have the Pharaoh trim, Kabuki trim, and Lorraine trim. Go Kabuki. Aren't they both adorable? Frou-Frou's looking gorgeous and Scyther's working so hard. And there you go, Scyther seems really pleased how it turned out too. Ah, it's not bad. But by any time you want to give your Frou-Frou a new trim. Alright, let's check back at 12. If you're into an Alpha Go-Go or an Alpha Skidoo, I can finish this side quest. Instead, it looks like we get an Alpha Snover. Oh, Alpha Vanillite. I'll take the Alpha Vanillite. And a Snover, they're all alpha. Nice, you got the Vanillite. I guess we beat up too many of the Go-Goats because they're not here anymore. Oh, there's one. Go regular. Okay, we got some Skidoo here. They all look regular. All right. Continue the story. Can't find any alphas right now. I don't think I used my fossils yet. Then bottle caps. Close combat. Move that gets right up close to the opponent for big damage. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I could tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Is it safe to approach? You check, Lucario. Are you making progress on my research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Oh, she's got the dark circles under her eyes that you can put on your character. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who was in Team Flare. Team Flare? It seems you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Fine, so you used to be part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry, didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now joining the ZA Royale, but if you really got to know, you might want to try Nove Cafe over in Centrico Plaza. Oh, that one coffee truck. The coffee truck? Why? You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Yeah, we gotta get our shiny charm. Oh, we got a side quest right here. I might as well keep breaking these. You want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. And so I had an idea. Don't you think a poison-type move would add some really nice flavor to the scrap metal? Steel-type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test my idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. Give it some seasoning, please. Okay, that's easy. I really don't want my last side quest to be the Go-Goat one. Alright. Do you not have Sludge Bomb? Ground Steel, Ground Electric. Do I have Sludge Bomb as a TM? Gunk Shot. There it is. Okay, so we can teach Sludge Bomb to a Pokemon. Oh, that Sludge Bomb gave the scrap metal such a tantalizing aroma. Don't you go trying it. Gray. And look, the Aerons seem pretty happy with the result too. They're chowing down. I'm so glad this random idea of mine worked out. Thank you for spicing things up for us. You were a fantastic help and I'm fantastically grateful. After this, I think I'll spend some time researching which poison-type moves Aaron find the tastiest. Don't you worry, my little Aaron friends. I'll keep feeding you as much scrap metal as you like. Now we got some more side quests to do. I am curious about the food truck, but we're going to try to accomplish these side quests. Once we beat the story, we'll probably be in post-game and we'll have to finish the Pokedex. There's another Go-Go, but it's just a regular one. How many side quests do we got? We got one over here, two. That's it? Just 2 extra side quests? Okay. Check Skidoo real quick, then we'll work on those other 2 side quests. And we still need to finish finding all the colorful screws. I think we only have a handful left to find. All the Skidoos are still gone? Okay. We'll jump over to this one. Did we get area 20? I'd imagine there's 20 areas, 20 wild zones. I don't think it would stop at 19, but I don't know. Okay, just a long stare. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? Huh? No, that wasn't me, or what are you talking about? There's no need for pretense, my friend. You're clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next gathering. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For as we know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. I was told that Mega Starmie is a callback to Earthbound's Star Guy. Return here at night and make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Okay. We'll be back at night then. We do have a Starmie. An Alpha Starmie. Where was that other side quest? There it is. Team Rust? Well, if it ain't that kid from Team MZ, you got a bit of a reputation in the Rust Syndicate, and I hear you're pretty strong. Battle me, will you? Don't have to be right now, I can wait till you're good and ready. Come talk to me once you're in the mood for a battle, MZ Grunt. You seem ready. Want to get this started? Let's battle. Then buckle up. My will is hard as steel, you hear? I imagine she's gonna have a bunch of steel-type Pokemon? Oh, it canceled my attack. There we go. Some things can only be learned through battle. Now I know what a real steely trainer looks like. I mean, I guess granted that's fair, I'm using a steel type. You know, you're alright. Most folks wouldn't waste time on humoring me. Guess I owe you something interesting since I lost the battle. Let me tell you a little secret. Steel can't be poisoned. See, that's true even for people. Word is that back when he was young, our very own Felipe was awed by an even younger man, Corbeau. The thing about Corbeau is that he's a charismatic charm and just downright intoxicating. And that's rad, but it can work against him too. So Felipe looks to Skarmory as a reminder. It helps keep him a level head and stops him from just blindly following Corbeau. None of this high stakes intel, mind you, but I like talking about it anyway. It's because our second in command has such a solid head on his shoulders that grunts like us can sleep easy. Here, take this. Thanks for the battle and for listening to me prattle on. Interesting, so that's why Felipe uses steel-type Pokemon? If Gabor's taking you under his wing, then that makes us family, MZ Grunt. Like I said, I tried to avoid as much spoilers as possible, but I did hear something about Jacinthe having a quest for you. I don't know what it is, but I don't even see it on here anymore. What happened to the fancy place? Is it right here? Okay, yeah, Rechisme. I'm gonna check it out real quick. Unfortunately, it was something that just popped up that was just like Jacinthe's secret quest, and I was like, okay, no, I don't want to watch it. But it was enough of a clue to make me go back and check at least. Why is she so scary looking? Jeez. Those like big eyes just staring into your soul. I organized my tournament by myself for myself. I delight to see everyone clearly. I trust it will stand as my best idea, most enjoyable event yet. The second Super Turnoid Jacinthe. I've got no interest in holding it, much less competing in it. Oh, so maybe that's the hint. She's planning on running a second tournament. That'd be pretty cool. Alright, the Skidoo should probably have come back now. Then after Skidoo, we'll go to the cafe truck. Unless we get a Skidoo, then we just gotta work to get a Go-Goat. No Skidoo? Destroyed too many of them. Okay, there's one. Missed Lucario. Right, didn't find anything, so to the cafe we go. Wrong thing, I want to check this. 717 Mega Shards. I have to go buy a couple Mega Stones soon. Something tells me to have Dragonite out for this. Drink our coffee. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? Nasty drink, what? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Is this Grisham? Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza, famed Nove Cafe truck, is indeed just a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Zia Royale, the foremost trainer in Rank B, and the boss of Team Flare Nova. And I should have pronounced that Nova. Yes, you found me. Grisham at your service. Okay, so I had nothing to do with the old gym leader. I wonder what happened to him. And his sister, they just suddenly left. Unless they're still in the tower. I've got my own goals to achieve. Goals that have brought me to the Zia Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you. However, shall I explain the whole thing? Okay, so you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone on AZ's side. This is Grissel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nove. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we've got the chance. Grissel, please do calm yourself. Nove Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. We'll meet you there. Make a little pit stop to constantly check for alpha go-goats. Oh, this side quest's annoying. There's a Go-Go. It doesn't seem any bigger than the other one, though. Still broke out. Didn't that catch it? I didn't catch it either. I wasn't paying attention, I was too into the fight. Okay. Oh, it's the broken down Team Flare Cafe. I guess shut down Team Flare Cafe. I passed by this so many times. Look at you waiting like a good little boy. I like how they have the Team Flare music. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysander's Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to run a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nova. Do you know about Team Flare, don't you? Or you do know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. They did bad stuff 5 years ago. I'll just say that. You don't even know? Of course you don't. How could someone like you ever understand? Grissel. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle for... I was just gonna say an a-hole. He's nothing but an obstacle to all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nova. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grissel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grissel once she's set on a course of action. Though I mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask. Please, won't you grant Grissel the battle she desires? Sure, why not? Fight me. What are you, a T-Rex? I will, and I'll win. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the ZA Royale. I bet they each have a Pyroar. She's got the Lioness Pyroar, and he has the regular Lion Pyroar. Let's see. Oh, she tried to use a plus rock slide. Interesting. Not all fire types, though. Metagross. Oh no. I couldn't call out another Pokemon in time. Ah. Oh, she actually has the Lion Pyroar. Oh. Mega Evolve. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. I didn't realize the Pyroar was going to get a Mega Evolution. I hope it's cool looking. It's kind of goofy looking. It just kind of gets like a pompadour. I'm not the biggest fan of it. Unfortunately, it's just so goofy looking. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expect nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumiose City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nove Cafe. They should have perked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare, and what it is we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Oh, we actually get to go inside. The fire red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander's Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall I begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know what the ultimate weapon? Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcasts. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course you might not even believe a word that I've said. That is why I invite you, Rupert, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You'll see. Open sesame. So lame. Then again, I think that maybe they used that same line in the original. I don't remember. Beyond that door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. That is where we learned all of the terrible weapons that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysander Labs was designed to be a labyrinth, and of course plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Okay. Let's go, Lucario. Got some Pokemon to catch down here. Probably Beldum. I'd imagine this is where Beldum's gonna be. I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You'll need to find an elevator key. There should be one lying around there somewhere. This warp panel doesn't seem to be powered. You'll have to find the right power supply unit to get it up and running again. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. You pulled down the lever and activated the power supply unit. The lights are back on and nearby warp panels should work now. Oh, come on. Had 3 arrows and it still breaks out. Lab keycard A. Dark Pulse. Wyvern, huh? The lights are back on and nearby warp panel should work now. I need keycard B. Imagine it's B. Tap keycard B against the panel. The door opened. Beldum! That was a critical hit, but that's gonna catch it. Wow, they're actually quite hard to catch. Oh, we got one though. Oops, I meant to actually just do an attack. Actually, aren't these Beldum ready to evolve already? Either evolve level 50 or 55. Yeah, it can evolve already, level 50. Wow, so you can catch a Beldum and just right away evolve it into a Metagross if you catch it level 50. You can have yourself like just an incredibly strong team. Aggron, Tyranitar, Dragonite, Metagross. Like, wow, there's a lot of strong ones. I think they evolve at level 30. The fossil Pokemon, Tyrant and Amura. Got it. All right. Got the power on. Am I just turning on the entire base though? I'm just reactivating it and they're making me do it. The lights are back on, nearby warp panel should work now. Ekans in our box. Actually, we're good. Lab keycard C. Told you I'd find the keycard. She? Oh jeez. Oh, wrong move. Game speed was fast enough though. Oh. I just slash? I don't have the second form. Looks like we have to fight it though, because it's just staring straight at us. Oh yeah, it seems to be a straight up battle. And I just has floats in the way. It looks like you'll have to defeat it to continue ahead. Great. Alright, we beat it. The path is now clear. Oh, I couldn't catch it? That sucks. One HP. Elevator key. A key that activates the elevator in Lysandra Labs. It is emblazoned with the Team Flares logo. Head to the elevator near the entrance. That'll take us to the warp panel that was at the front, I bet. This is the nearby warp panel. Should work now. It's one of the standing stones that line Route 10, all the way to the ruins in Geosinge Town. These stones apparently behave in mysterious manners. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated that reverses, they then begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. You tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? B2, I guess? Huh. B3. Some of the machinery powered back on in the response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all keycards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Are they just using me to reboot the place? Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. Because, like, they're being watched. I'd imagine they're being watched so they can't come in here themselves and go into the basement. So they kind of sent you in instead. Do it for them. 4 files are available for playback. So maybe that's just overthinking things. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. Which of the file would you like to review? Just go in order, I guess. The device. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to Pokemon that had perished. We found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. AZ. We must find him and capture him without delay. It sounds like new info. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission could take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Zvedal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review? A shared dream. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world toward a more beautiful future. Zeh. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. Why are you here? Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop that device and protect this city, Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and a trainer who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander's cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak with Grisham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Repeats the line. The ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. In this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. Since the lights are on, the lights back on in B2 as well. I guess this was the cell they put AZ in. That's what I'm thinking. Will Floette disappear? Floette gonna go away? Man, Shadow is just knocked out right now, sleeping so peacefully. The cups on the counter looks as if they've been used recently. Boxes just lying around. Was someone in the middle of cleaning up? Yeah, true. But what's gonna happen to AZ? Is AZ gonna go away too? Did you see Lysander? He's still down there. To think that he is still alive. And yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Grissel, there will be a time for such things later. And you, Rupert, you know the truth of AZ's sins. And so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What about what Floette wants? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever going to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet, we too became pariahs in the eyes of the society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. The city is our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. At Nove Cafe, we've worked hard to provide coffee to those who have little else. And as we work there, we've also heard the voices of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. If you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way up to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower with AZ's Floette. Go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It's time they all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Okay. After, I check for an Alpha Skidoo and Go-Go. Regular. I guess they're all gonna be regular because they're so small. I have no luck when it comes to Alpha Skidoo or Go-Goats. Fix my wires real quick. There we go. No run. There's a Go-Goat there. There's a Go-Goat there. Neither of them are big Go-Goats though. This one looks kind of big, but I doubt it's going to be. Okay. Kookaroo. You've returned. I heard from Emma what leads you were following up on. Imagine you've learned much of my tale by now, isn't that right? Oh, Robert, did you manage to find Grisham? He's the guy from the cafe. No kidding. I went digging into the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare Nova, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nove Cafe. He even seems to know something weird's going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking it is time I talk to you all about it. Come, we must speak on the roof. You gotta have the right setting, I guess. Rupert, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I've committed, and of my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. So interesting thinking that they just have armies of Pokemon. Floette out there, with her weapon just ding 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 ding. Fighting in a war. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, all so that I could revive my beloved Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most. But my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon that I loved. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Aang is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Aang to give meaning to the eternal life I had buried Floette with. It was in one sense my attempt to atone to Floette for what I've done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Aang after reuniting with Floette at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Aang, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Aang and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Aang. Not Florges, just Floette. I could never imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk? Now I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having reached the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, AZ, but I'm sure you've never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Rupert, it's up to us to keep the tower from going wild, and that means you've got to beat Grisham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Rupert. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nova. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. They're gonna die. It's gonna be, Floette and AZ are gonna go out together. Oh, do I already have a challenger's ticket? Alright, cool. We are ready to go. Alright, it's time you go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. I don't really know what the right call is here. I never knew much about Team Flare. I wonder, do you think that Grisham truly does want to protect Lumiose? I entrust the futures of all in Lumiose to you. Please do your best to protect them. Dookaroo. Picture of Floette back there. Rip AZ, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Lame Naveen. Area 12. Oh, we do have a side quest here. Gotta continue these side quests. Hey, since we just stopped by here, there's no Go-Goats. Freezing moves are powerful. Your Pokemon will be at my mercy when they're frozen solid. That's because frozen Pokemon can't do a thing in battle. Could you tell I was doing an impression of my favorite trainer? He uses Ice-type Pokemon, so I do too. How about it then? Want to have a chilling battle against my Ice types? Sure. If being chilled to the bone sounds like your thing, let me know. Then it's time for another iconic quote from my favorite trainer. Ahem. Are you ready? Which one is that? Is that supposed to be, Candice? Lace. Ice is weak to steel, by the way. How dare you? You're better than I thought. Go on ahead. Maybe I'm going a bit overboard with the quotes. Anyway, you're real strong. A little tip from me, don't worry too much if your Pokemon get frozen, they'll thaw on their own. Or you can always use Flame Wheel, Steam Eruption, or Flare Blitz to melt the ice if your Pokemon knows one of the moves. You know, it's so strange and incredible that there's a place like this in Lumiose. It's like an ice field. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around the city, we can enjoy all sorts of new things. Speaking of which, I can't wait to enjoy an ice-cold Granita with my Ice-type Pokemon. That was super easy. I don't think we got hit a single time. And an Ice Stone. Get a Glaceon. I'm waiting till nighttime to fight, to do the promotion match anyway. Oh, we got 3 up here, we got 1 over here. Wait, is that the Frou-Frou lady again? It is the Frou-Frou lady. Since you helped my Scyther master its cutting skills, I think you make a worthy challenger. Just as Kalos region has the Pokemon League, Lumiose City has the Frou-Frou League. The Frou-Frou League is where the city's most skilled Frou-Frou fans compete to see who has the strongest Frou-Frou. 4 such trainers known as the Elite Four are awaiting a worthy challenger. Oh boy, so I have to train my Frou-Frou now? The Elite Four can be found in 4 different restaurants around Lumiose. If you want to battle them, make sure you have only Frou-Frou on your team. Sounds like a fun challenge, no? Try beating them all if you can. Great. Definitely not going to mark this active just yet. I gotta level up my Frou-Frou. I guess we get the candies first. The rare candies. Yep, only Frou-Frou. Means I have to level up my Frou-Frou probably to a high level. Let's up Frou-Frou's defense. That'll be useful. What is Frou-Frou's highest attack? Okay, regular attack. Work up, let's see what Frou-Frou can learn. Dark Pulse. I mean, Iron Tail will always be useful, but we need like a fighting type move, something that Normal's weak to. I doubt Frou-Frou can learn any fighting type moves though. Zen Headbutt. Iron Head. Giga Impact. Could be useful. Hyper Beam. Giga Impact would be better for Frou-Frou than Hyper Beam though. Dig. Thunder Fang. Protect, Ice Fang, Fire Fang, learn all the fangs. Roar. Oh, I can learn Rock Smash. It might be somewhat useful. Give it Iron Tail. Since I use so many defensive ones, that'll do anything. HP, okay. That's good enough. I wonder if that'll be good enough. I want to keep mine in the Kabuki form though. Only Frou-Frou. Okay. We'll level up Frou-Frou as we kick up candies, but for now I'm going to put Lucario back on my team. Oh, I recognize you. You're Emma's assistant, are you? I've seen you working with her. Something like that. Well, in any case, do you think you could help me? I let my darling Clefly hold all of my most important keys, but it seems Clefly dropped one of them on our last outing together. Where did you go? Let me think. Oh yeah, so we went to a hair salon, but it was my first time visiting the place, so I don't recall the exact location. I was so pleased with my new look that I decided we would have an elegant brunch at a cafe near the hair salon. Another patron in the cafe challenged me to a battle, so we went to the battle court out back. I won a magnificent victory, naturally. If I could just remember which hair salon it was, I'm sure I could retrace my steps. In any case, I entrust finding my key to you, my dearest detective assistant. Ah, thanks. So let's see, it's a hair salon near a cafe. The bottom left makes me think it might be it. Isn't this like a battle court? There's a cafe, there's a couple cafes here. Guess this isn't really a battle court though. Alright, let's look for another one. I totally don't remember where the cafes are. Not cafes, but the hair salons. Isn't there a hair salon around here too? Wonder why I don't see it. Huh. Maybe because I haven't gone into any of the other cafe or the hair salons? Yeah, see, there's a cafe here. Well, not cafe, but hair salon. There's a battle court out back. Oh, and there's a shiny item. Fancy key. Alright, that was easy. She showed up here anyway. Mr. Assistant, I just remembered I had my battle in this very battle court. Oh, and you found my key. Key. Oh, my poor Klefki. It's not your fault the key was lost. I'm the one who decided the battle here. Kiki? But I do recall hearing that Klefki never let go of the keys they like. So how about this? From now on, you'll only have to hold the keys you like. I'll handle any of the keys myself. Kiki. That means we're going to be sharing some key responsibilities, my darling Klefki. He looks at Klefki. You lose this key again, and I'll be replacing my Klefki rather than my key. Thank you so much, Mr. Assistant. Please take care. Take this as a sign of my gratitude. Okay, just a bunch of money. I hope you have a wonderful day now. Oh, hi, Lucario. It didn't appear on my map, the salon. Alright, we got 2 left. Oh, hello there. You're the trainer who helped us with filming last time, right? Well, we're shooting a scene for a different movie now. This time we're making a horror film. In particular, I want to get some footage of the fearsome ghost of the forest, Trevenant. I think I have an alpha one. But we've hit a snag. Wild Pokemon are terrifying, especially ghost types. I think you can help us there, however. I hear Trevenant are rather hard to find in the wild. Though there are rumors that they can sometimes be spotted in Wild Zone 13, or was it 15? It's 15. Or I suppose you could just evolve a Phantom, that works too. Really, all I need is for you to bring me a Trevenant at night. How you get it is up to you. Alright, we can go to this one later since it's at night. But I'm pretty sure I already have a Trevenant somewhere. There it is. And it is an alpha. Is that Rainy Day person? Does she want me to? Oh no, it's a different one. Okay. Rainy Day person's right there. So who are you? I can tell just by looking at you that you're a strong Pokemon trainer. To defeat a trainer like you is necessary to go all in on a single strategy. So I'll be attacking with my favorite evolved Pokemon types, the Bug type. Being dedicated to a single thing you love forces you to be creative to overcome its weaknesses. And that creativity leads to true strength. You should battle me and see for yourself. If you care for a battle, ready yourself and then say the word. Okay, for this battle I'll get my Frou for a little training. Let's see how it goes. Come on, battle me on my Bug-type Pokemon, please. I'll battle you. Just to warn you, I'll be using Mega Evolution to draw out the potential of my beloved bugs. Okay. Constance. Such a shame. So close. Switched it out in time. I wonder if it'll be Mega Pinsir that she uses. Do left. Oh, it was a guess, but I knew Pinsir had a Mega Evolution, so that's why I guessed it. That we haven't seen yet. I lost even after I sent my Mega Pinsir. Why wasn't my love for bug types enough? Good work out there, team, especially Pinsir. Great job with the Mega Evolution. Seems like more and more trainers are using Mega Evolution lately, huh? I've heard rumors that though they're just rumors, mind you, that some shady character taught Prosartico how to make Mega Rings. Apparently that person's name is AZ. Boy, what an interesting rumor. The story goes that this AZ person traveled all the way to some far-off region called Hoenn There he researched the origins of Mega Evolution to satisfy his own curiosity. That would explain why Mega Evolution was in the remakes of Ruby and Sapphire. It seems he shared his research with Quasartico, but what does he hope to achieve? I guess I've got no complaints so long as I can Mega Evolve my beloved Pokemon. We should all just appreciate this precious gift that we have. Alright, let's see if we can take on one of these Frou-Frou areas. Put this Pokemon Center up first. I do want to test to see how strong they are. Run, Frou-Frou, run! Lady out here with a dinosaur. Oh, is this just the restaurants but with only Frou-Frou? I wonder if the battles will be the same. Oh no, they're in the center. Oh, Kabuki versus Kabuki. Me. How do you pronounce that? Mie? A member of the Frou-Frou League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Frou-Frou. If you want to face me, make sure you have only Frou-Frou in your team. Oh yeah, I gotta put Frou-Frou in my team. Just Frou-Frou. I'm me. I am a member of the Frou-Frou League's Elite Four. I use Kabuki Trim Frou-Frou. Will you battle me and discover the beauty and charm of Kabuki Trim for yourself? I'll face you. Then let this battle decide which Frou-Frou Trim stands atop the rest. I mean, we're using the same one, so does it matter? At least we'll be able to see the other trims, if we haven't seen them already. Going bad. Oh, but we still won. Okay, we might be able to do this. I'm the greatest of all the Frou-Frou Elite Four, but you had me cut. This was the strongest? Okay. You have cut me down to size. I think we could do this then if that was the strongest. The word Kabuki comes from a word meaning out of the ordinary. And what could be more out of the ordinary than my Frou-Frou to be defeated? But this does not mean the defeat of the Frou-Frou Elite Four. You still have to face 3 trainers. The Frou-Frou Elite Four. Restaurant Leia. I like how it's like there's nah, yeah, and wow. And I know there's another one too, I think. Look at this one. I am Diamond, the Diamond Trim Frou-Frou user of the esteemed Frou-Frou Elite 4. You brought only Frou-Frou, good. Let's see if you can even scratch my Frou-Frou's noble coat. I'll face you. Then behold the Diamond Trim's unbreakable magnificence. Rock Smash is really good to have on Frou-Frou because it also lowers the defense of the opponent's Frou-Frou, making our attacks even stronger. It's level 58 like the others. Oh, it's got Rock Smash too. That's scary. Gotta wait. One more hit. Oh no, one more hit. Alright, we won. That was actually pretty tough still. You have brought me low, Diamond, chief among the Frou-Frou Elite 4. What a show of strength. Alas, you know the truth. A Diamond Trim doesn't actually raise a Frou-Frou's defenses. But I remain unbothered by my defeat. Whoever remains in Elite 4 will surely avenge me. You must still face 2 trainers. My Frou-Frou's leftovers will heal the rest of its HP. There's Lei Wow. Where's the other one? Okay. We'll go to Lei Na last. Come on, Frou-Frou, use your leftovers. There we go. Oh, this is the one I had before, I think. I'm Marta, the Matron Trim user of the Frou-Frou Elite 4, the Matron Trim. Let's have a sublime battle to determine who has the absolute best Frou-Frou. I'll face you. Then we shall battle fair and square. I can't target it. There we go. That was easy. As the face of the Frou-Frou Elite 4, I have little choice but to graciously acknowledge your win. At least for the last one, we'll be slightly stronger. I do wish you could show a little more respect to your elders in battle. But you are not done. I am but one member of the Frou-Frou Elite 4 after all. There's still one trainer remaining. The Cafe Lei Na. So, there was what? Cafe Lei Na? Wow. Yeah. And then just Sushi High Roller? Yeah, Sushi High Roller. You can also see how many colorful screws are missing while we go check out Cafe Le Na. Pokemon Center, how many colorful screws are missing, and then Cafe Le Na. And it is night, so we can also finish the Trevenant side quest, and then we'll go do our promotional battle.
Yeah.
11 more, jeez. See if there's a shiny Dratini. It's just an alpha Dratini. Oh, shiny. Oops, I keep forgetting Cafe Le Na's on the other side. It doesn't even face towards the street. Oh, it's just the star one? I'm Brill, a member of the Frou-Frou League's Elite Four. My specialty is Star Trim Frou-Frou. Let's battle see whose Frou-Frou can shine the brightest. Let's see whose Frou-Frou shines more brilliantly. Alright, Brill. Alright, no problem. To defeat the top trainer in the Frou-Frou Elite Four, you shine brilliantly indeed. They're all like, we're the best. There's no denying it, your Frou-Frou is truly brilliant. With that, you've triumphed over the Elite Four, but the Frou-Frou League isn't yet defeated. Head to the Cafe Woof. You'll find answers there. Oh yeah, this is the Frou-Frou Cafe. We'll run over to Cafe Woof so my Frou-Frou has time to heal using leftovers. I wonder if I should equip something else to Frou-Frou to just make it stronger, because I don't know if the leftovers is actually fast enough to keep healing my Frou-Frou. Alright, it's fully healed. I could give it the Rocky helmet. That does extra damage, I think, with every hit. How many damage does any taken that makes direct contact with the holder? We could try it. So if it does any physical attacks against my Frou-Frou, they'll receive damage back. Oh, what is that? A shiny Frou-Frou? I've never seen this Frou-Frou before. Congratulations on defeating every member of the Frou-Frou Elite Four. However, the Frou-Frou League has not yet been completely defeated. For the Frou-Frou champion, the pinnacle of the Frou-Frou League still remains. My name is Xiaogne. I am the current Frou-Frou champion. Defeat me and you will secure position at the top of the Frou-Frou League. As always, the only condition to face me is that you must have only Frou-Frou in your team. Can you defeat me and my 6 perfectly trimmed Frou-Frou, I wonder? Wait, what? This will be your final battle. The winner shall be the Frou-Frou champion. Prove to me that your love for Frou-Frou is deep enough to lead our league of Frou-Frou fans. Guess I'll prove it by defeating you. I hope I can use items. It's your love of Frou-Frou against mine, and only true passion will triumph. I didn't realize we can have a full team of Frou-Frou. I've been using just one. Champion Xiaogne. Alright, I got the heart trim. Great, they're all a little stronger too. Gonna have to heal. Oh, what is this one? Okay, we can use items. Kinda sucks. Uh oh. We managed to actually beat it. Back up a little. And now we got a yellow one. Or my attack. Alright, 3 more to go. I have not seen these ones, they look a bit strange. Alright, when I got this one, it's kind of like the Egyptian one. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Run! Oh, I couldn't escape from it. Dang, that sucked. Didn't Pokemon try again? Haha, that's tough. Frou-Frou's so close to leveling up again too. That I do. I don't think I have any candies left, except for the rare candies. I guess I could just keep trying. I don't know if the Rocky helmet actually did enough. Really helped me though. Shell Bell will actually heal, I think, a bit more, since all our attacks are physical. We'll give it a try. Either way, we'll just end up leveling up, facing all our Frou-Frous. We were close though. That last Frou-Frou got us because I couldn't heal anymore. Did heal a little bit, but not a lot. But see, we're leveling up, so that's at least good. I couldn't do attack. There we go. I do heal a little bit though from every hit. Oh, that sucks. I didn't think that was just gonna wipe out my Frou-Frou. Level 52, we'll use the 2 candies now. We'll give it something else. Why not? Maybe if we increase the power of our fighting type attacks. I wanted something to increase my defense, but I don't think I have anything to increase defense. Dang, lady. 3rd time's a charm, right? So under-leveled for this, but we're slowly closing the gap. Oh, I was trying to do Iron Tail, but wasn't ready yet. That does so much. And then the takedown. So that's what's getting me, is those two moves right there. Okay, one thing I want to try. I think I'll give the double back. The damage wasn't that great. I'd rather have just that slight bit more extra health. Alright, now we can increase our defense for that one. Gotta start off healing. That was a really good fight. Iron Tail takes quite a while to start back up. Go ahead and heal now. Make sure I heal before I knock this Frou-Frou out. Nice. Alright, and this is the Frou-Frou that we keep losing to. I tried to heal, it wouldn't let me open my my menu. So it does 3. It does takedown, or the double edge, takedown, and wild charge. I think we can win though. So I think we can just avoid those attacks, can't we? That was annoying though. I tried to heal before I could do the wild charge, but it wasn't letting me open my menu. Kinda missed Frou-Frou. I'm running out of full heals though, so... Or full restores. Make sure we're healed. Oh, it still got hit. Frou-Frou, run out of the way, hurry! Run, Frou-Frou! It's actually taking itself out too. Run, Frou-Frou. Nice. One left. That was tough. There it is. The shiny Frou-Frou. Oh, it barely healed. I'm going to use my full restore. Got it. That was tough. There's so many items. Perfection. Yeah, right. As of now, no one in Lumiose can claim to love Frou-Frou as much as you, Rupert. Congratulations to our new Frou-Frou champion. I really like how the shiny Frou-Frou looks. Yes, congratulations. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Xiangnie? It feels like things are finally back to how they were, doesn't it? Indeed. I remember when the disaster 5 years ago forced Lumiose's Frou-Frou trimming salon, Frou-Frou, to close up shop. It broke the heart of every Frou-Frou fan in Lumiose. We feared we would never again be able to try out new trims for our beloved Frou-Frou. But then a savior came to our city. That's you. Mert and her Scyther were struggling to learn how to properly trim Frou-Frou. Not only did you assist them, but now you also stand at the top of the Frou-Frou League. You truly are an inspiration to us all. Perhaps your achievements will even prompt the creation of new leagues to celebrate other Pokemon species. A Spupa League, maybe? Or a Binacle League? Hope you show us your love for Pokemon in each and every one of the new leagues that appear. I'm not sure if all that will happen, but I do hope you'll stop by whenever you want to give your Frou-Frou a trim. $30,000 and a gold bottle cap. Good job, Frou-Frou. We did it. Like what, five tries? That second to last Frou-Frou was so difficult. I need to do some shopping, but let me go ahead and change up my team. Alright, since that took some time, we'll check out the two areas, see if we can't get our Alpha Go-Go or Skidoo so we could do the side quest. There's the Go-Goat there, and a Go-Goat there, but neither of them are Alpha. Why aren't you Alpha? Oh yeah, and the Trevenant we gotta deliver. That's an easy one. And no Alpha Skidoo either. Oh, and the Starmie we gotta do, okay. Trevenant first, then we'll do Starmie. It's so sad, I've completed so many side quests, so I just can't complete one because it requires an extra large Go-Goat, which most likely just gonna be an Alpha Go-Goat, but can't find it. Look at Trevenant go. Here you are, and you brought that Trevenant, right? Are you willing to help us out with our shoot? We'd love to. Oh, I know I can count on you. Let's start filming then, shall we? Is everyone ready? Then lights, camera, action. You sure this place is haunted? Oh, come on, it's fine. Hold on, did you hear that? What? Baby. Eek. So happy. Wait, hold up. It's not scary at all. Cut. What kind of ghost of the forest is that? It's way too friendly. You know, I've heard that Trevenant is really kind to all the creatures that live in the forest with it. Maybe it thinks we're forest creatures too. What? A ghost type, and yet it shows such compassion? Yet, that is also a true side of this Pokemon, worthy of being preserved on film. It's the footage that matters, you see, footage that leaves its mark on the viewer. Even without any cohesive narrative, the script can be changed. Okay, so they make it like, oh, I guess it's gonna be like Casper the Friendly Ghost, Trevenant the Friendly Ghost type Pokemon. Alright, and then where's my Starmie? I know I have one somewhere. Do I have the Starmie? I should have Starmie Knight, whatever it's called. There it is, Starmie Knight. If I ever do play this again, I probably will put Starmie on my team. I like Starmie. Mega Evolution is a little but it's not the worst, I guess. Yeah, see, we're on quest 100 and we can't get done with quest 63. Why? Oh, everyone's here with their Starmies. Are you gonna start with the stair again? No. I see you have a Starmie with you. Wonderful. Let us begin. It is time to call down the Starmie dwelling in the heavens. We can achieve this only when our hearts are one with those of our Starmie. Star. Star. Please join our invocation. Star. Look how big my Starmie is. Look how big my Starmie is compared to the rest. Louder, everyone, again. Star. I was asleep in the house right now. I was looking out the window like, what are these crazy people doing? We must all make our hearts as one. Do it for the Starmie who's still dwelling among the stars. Star. Star. Oh, look, a shooting star. Seems like it fell toward Blue Plaza. Let us adjudge for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Thank you for joining us tonight. Please take this along with my gratitude. Wait, you said a star fell in the Blue District? We shall see you again in a year's time. I mean, what district are we in? Magenta? Rouge? Fawn? Vert? Blue. Okay, so it's around this area. Oh, is it going to be in that Starmie area? Where all the Staryu are? We can check that out real quick. If there's anything there. You can't really get to it from outside, so you have to climb up to it. That should be right over here. was pretty certain this would be where that item fell, whatever they're talking about. I don't see anything though. Dratini. If I found a shiny Dratini, I'd replace my Dragonite with it. How come you don't see me? I just want to see how it looks. It's big. It's so big. Alright. That was fun. Can't Mega Evolve. Alright, we'll go to a cafe then. Moo Moo Milk, please. That's a quick way to get out of Mega Evolution, so I don't think you can click the button again to stop it. But you can just visit a cafe and it'll stop the Mega Evolution. Alright. That's it for side quests, except for the extra large Go-Goat. Check one last time and then we'll head over to the cafe before morning comes. Extra large Delibirds. I forgot they attack. Don't care. Everything is big except for the Go-Goats. Oh, it still broke free. Come on. Dawn is approaching. There's another Go-Goat. Alright, at least cut that Go-Goat. I'm trying to hope that I get a larger one somehow without it being alpha. Okay, we gotta head over to the cafe though. It is almost morning. It is a large one. Okay, so maybe this one will work. We'll check that out after we do this mission, this battle. Grisham is going to be the one to come out on top in the Zia Royale. It'll be Team Flare's Nova who saves Lumiose this time. But I guess we still need to make a living. Fine. You want coffee? Something else? Oh, none of that. I've had all these teas. Let's enjoy a nice cup of coffee before we battle. One burn up roast, this darkest roast we've got, really rich and bitter. It's a nice spot, you get the Charizard in the background too. Do something, Lucario. Do something, Lucario. I can't hold this pose forever. There we go. Good enough. Did you arrive at an answer together with your fellows in Team MZ? Yeah, I'll battle you. Honestly, why has Team MZ been trying so hard to reach the top of the Zia Royale anyway? We're fighting for Floette. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower Floette of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone? Grizel, please, that's too far. But it's true that you, Rupert, don't have any real ties to this city. What reasons does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose? I've come to love this city. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to fight for. I wish you could just answer with, I don't know. But it still pales before my own desire to emerge victorious from this battle. I will become the greatest trainer and use AZ's Floette to protect this city from the tower. And I will restore honor to the memory of Team Flare and all who have ever had their names tied to it. I'll make our dream into reality at last. That is why I must defeat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go. Charizard? What? Is that a coffee? Alright, I'm surprised it doesn't... It could have been a little bit more creative with the phones. Like, how come his phone doesn't have, like, the Team Flare insignia or something on it? Your resolve is nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And yet you think you'll be able to save Lumiose? I'll free you from your past. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong and true and burn away all our shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Power forth. Alright, here we go. Grisham. Hey, perfect one to have Lucario face off against. Oh. Oh. Lucario went down. Oh, that's bad. Oops, why Pokedex? Ah, shoot. Nice. No, he actually has the female Pyroar. Nice. Alright. Charizard versus Feraligatr. And it's gonna probably Mega Evolve into the Charizard X. I don't think it's gonna be Charizard Y, I think it's gonna be Charizard X. My wasted youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve and burn it all away, Charizard. Kinda makes me wish I had Mega Blastoise. My turn. Nice, alright. You certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there is no denying it. Victory confirmed. We are now rank A. You've been promoted to rank A. You lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team looked happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, that world of beauty and the sense of justice still have hold of us, and they tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. It seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user, Rupert. Please, take care of Prison Tower and our city. Of course I will. Imagine with the Mega Charizard? Probably. I did have to use my Mega Feraligatr. And he was pretty tough. He wiped out a couple of my Pokemon. If it wasn't for me spamming items, that would have been probably a lot closer of a battle. That and my Umbreon just being a tank and able to take quite a few hits. My Umbreon is pretty good defense. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Nova exists in order to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. Toward that aim, let me provide you with a TM. Flare Blitz. The user attacks by charging forward while cloaked in flames. This may leave the target with a burn. The user will also take some damage. And come by Nova Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those burn-up roasts you like. I wonder if that changes based off of what you ordered last. Because I ordered what I said, give me what I got last time, ended up being the burn-up roast. You might want to check that out if you're ever playing. Try drinking something other than the burn-up roast, like an ember roast or something, and see if it reflects in what he says. Maybe he'll say, I'll make one of those ember roasts you like so much. Zeh. I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a life that shows these things aren't what define me. Zed. Grissom. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prism Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Zeh. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells it needs to use its full strength. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect this city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. No pressure, right? Hey, Naveen's gotten used to the croissant curry. You okay, Tawny? Why are you staring at me like that? Guess what? I made it to A rank too. Whoa, you both reached ranked A the same day? It must have helped you two a lot to have strong teammates like each other to train with. With 2 A rank trainers, I know we'll be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose that means it's nearly time for Floette to help us resolve this whole situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. I bet it'll be a battle. Floette, what is it? What's wrong? How? Wait, Floette looks like she's in pain. The tower. Is it Aang that is affecting you? You okay? Looks like she'll be okay. But I'm sure Floette's pretty worried too. There's no telling if we'll really be able to stop the tower. That's true enough. But we'll never succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up worrying about things going wrong. Oh, how did she become rank A? No, because he's rank B. But you're both in the same rank when you get promotion. So basically they take the 2 ranks that are the same, and then the 2 best, I guess, and then have them face each other to see who's gonna rank up. And so both Grisham and I were rank B, and so whoever won that fight would be promoted to rank A. Otherwise, it wouldn't really be a promotion match for Grisham. So she had to just beat Grisham to be rank A. So now she and I are rank A, which, since we're both rank A, that's probably going to mean we're just going to have to fight each other. Or maybe she'll get demoted. I don't know if there's a demotion. That's the thing. If she loses, will she get demoted to rank B again? Yeah, now's the time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. We've got some big wins to celebrate after all. You said it. Rest easy this night. I just don't see how there could be 2 rank A's. There should only be like 1 person at the top. Unless there's something above rank A. I know that the future Lumiose end of this world will be safe in your hands. I bet I'll have to face, I bet my promotion match will be Tawny, and I'll need 50,000 ticket points to get the promotion match that night. Oh, boom. Wait, did Corbeau come to stay the night again? Robert, you alright? I'm gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. I don't want to change too much what we're wearing. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that, an earthquake? No, it's something to do with the Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. Who you calling fat, Naveen? AZ, Floette, you're okay. We're fine, but I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, AZ? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wonder if she might be responding to Aang in some way, so I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh, the tower's back to shining. Oh my gosh, Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before Aang goes rogue as well. What'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is gonna take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has mega evolved, she could take on the power of the tower, the power of Aang. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Aang Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form if we are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something really good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I'm counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task, Rupert. I'm grateful that our paths crossed. What? Damage to Centrico Plaza and its vicinity appear to be minimal. Alright, we got any side quests left? I know we got the one. I wonder if we have Area 20 now. Or if it just stops at 19 randomly. Okay, let's see if we have enough, or if this Go-Goat is big enough. Have you bought an extra large, it has to be an extra large Go-Goat for me? Right here, let's look then. Is it good enough? I doubt it's good enough. Oh, there's not big enough, I'm afraid. I need to go with the size classification of XL. This dude. Alright, well, let's go look. Let's see if there's an Area 20. If there is, I don't see it. There's 19. Alright, let's go look for another Go-Goat. We'll just catch the ones we see here. Hopefully we get an XL. Always running into Alpha Snorunt. That's not an alpha. Alright, check for Skidoo. Is something flying? Oh no, it's just Machoke. Get rid of that Skidoo. Get rid of this Skidoo. Destroy this Skidoo. Man, when it comes to getting an Alpha Skidoo, I am got no luck. Or an Alpha Go-Goat. One thing we can do is stop by Quasartico real quick. Very expensive one now. I wonder if it's perpetual night right now until we do the tower thing. Oh, Scrafty. I definitely don't have a Scrafty yet. Alright, got Scrafty. All I can do is go back and check to see if the Go-Goats have reappeared. Ugh. This one side quest is gonna be the end of me. And I've caught like a total of 10 Go-Goats. I've released most of them because it's just like, I don't need to have that many Go-Goats. Alright, Earthquake's doing nothing. Okay, over. Can I get an Alpha Go-Goat, please? I don't see any Go-Goat. Do Go-Goats not come out at night? Alpha Machoke? I think I already have an Alpha Machoke. I guess they don't come out at night, so we're not going to be able to complete this mission, at least before we do this one. Alright, let's go do this mission then. Are my Pokemon's levels? They're all in the 70s something with Lucario. Why, Lucario, do you have to look like that? That's a nice one. I'll probably use that one. We have some new ones. The Rust Syndicate. SBC. That was fun. Alright, let's go, Lucario. Looks like we've got all the Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting more Mega Power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Koo-doo-doo-doo-doo. We appreciate you joining us, Floette, but please keep the cursing down to a minimum. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Ribbit are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That is what you both wish. I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Rupert. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright, we'll start with Raichu. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer and who will take control of the tower. Let's do it. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Oh, there it is. It's not really a promotion match, though. These two trainers are cleared to battle and said who's the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. Yeah, but I have plot armor. I won't lose to you. The winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Alright, here we go. Our final, man, I don't think it's our final battle, but one of our final battles. Thunder Punch it. You use Thunderbolt against Electric type? You might be Team MZ's secret weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Goodra. Can you stop hitting me? I may not have found the person I came here for yet, but I met so many people I care about. Oh, we're at a big disadvantage here. Ooh. I tried to switch out. Wow, okay. Just get 2 attacks at once because I switched out. Deserved. I'm gonna be the one to fix the Tower of Floette so everyone can keep living their happy lives. Ooh, our starters came out. If I'm gonna protect everyone in Lumiose, I can't go losing to you. Manectric? I don't know who to send out. They're waiting to use Protect. Interesting. Last one. Oh, never mind. The starter was Meganium? Just to get out the other 2? I can't believe you've got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. Okay, so she ended up getting the Tepig and the Chikorita. Oh, that's right. She did start the game with them. And gave me the Totodile. Wow, okay, we each hit each other, but somehow Lucario just one-shotted Meganium with an Iron Tail. Does Meganium turn into a poison type afterwards? Because Meganium was just pure grass, but when it Mega Evolves, does it become grass poison? I really want to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. So you really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you as a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Oh, my team's fully healed. Man, Team MZ's the best. I'm so lucky to be a part of it. I've never been emotionally moved watching a battle before. That was... phew. That was an amazing battle. I don't even have the words. I believe matters have been settled. Rupert will make for the tower's control center with Floette. No wait, please. Please let me do this instead. What? But Rupert won, you said. I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. And as the trainer strong enough to beat me, I think Rupert has a job only he can do. What do you mean? Rupert, you're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city, not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for us, for all of us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Rupert down here as needed. Huh? I guess you were ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Well, she's not MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand, all this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Rupert, Lita, Naveen. I have faith in each of you.
I had hoped to protect Lumios to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette,
sounds like he's dying.
I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower.
You heard the man, Floette.
Kuru.
Here we go. There's the Mega Stone. That's a Floette type stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. It looks kind of weird. It looks more like an umbilical cord. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll? Hey Rupert, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still gotta star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Oh, yeah, I never did do that. Okay, Floette, let's do this. Whatever happened to the old gym leader here? They never said anything.
This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over.
That Floette's flower? What's going on? I thought she had it under control.
Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floette's eternal flower. It must go up. I must go update our Corsico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you.
Should we get down to the street?
I suppose we'd better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit.
Me first.
What's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. Rupert, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives, down below I appreciate it even more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Megafloret's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloret's moves. What should we do? I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Rupert to team up with Zygarde. Oh, everything's Mega Evolved. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. What is stopping you? A tiny piece of metal? There you go. Got it. Phew, good thing we managed to calm them. Hey Rupert, I hear your Pokemon. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do when we need a plan? Rupert knows, right? A strategy meeting? Yep, it's a strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city, and rescue Tawny and Floret from the tower. We ought to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde. Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots that the tower sprouted. Take the rooftops. You think you could climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, Rupert, but that's a lot for any one person. Even without our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. We're gonna get help from everyone else. Canary, Carbo, Ginseng. What's zappin', Team ZMZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. Whoa. Check it, I brought backup too. Oh, there's Ivor. I forgot about Ivor. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out, Rupert. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city is in danger. You can count on us. Good to see you all are still unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Corsortico Inc. I was trying to explain the entire situation, however, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to Crash Team MZ's group chat. How are we going on this call is hardly important now. What's going on and how can we help? Right. According to Tani, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? Could it be that Zygarde is testing Rupert's abilities? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help Rupert get over to it. Allures, the thought of entrusting few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, princess. I was having Laban gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I've sent you each of our findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrical Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take him on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Rupert. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hold up, did Ivor just say something reasonable? Now that's a shock. He's right, with all of us working together, we can clear a way for Rupert. Very well, let us decide amongst ourselves who will handle which area. Now we're going to team up with everyone else to take on, I guess, another form of Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, let's go over what we've decided. Oh, Carboro's gonna be last. So first, it's Ivor, Canary, Jensine, and Carbo. Each of us is gonna try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. Rupert, I'll come link up with us so we can collab on clearing a path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we could have done without you? We're lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumios's 5 districts. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. Now, we're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Turnoid Jensine. You can worry about your precious tournament later, Jensine. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We come from all walks of life, yet we cross paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. Rupert, one last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumiose. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrico Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. Can we catch our giant Go-Goat now? Come on, you lot. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. The crucial part's still to come. Right, we don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower. So I guess we gotta bet everything on the possibility Tani mentioned that Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First we'll head for the rendezvous point where Ivor and Gwyn are waiting. She's like, yeah, okay, so we can't do anything. I guess this is endgame stuff. I'm pretty sure there's post-game, though. I guess we just have to go over here. We can't. Perhaps the abnormal state of the tower really is what's been drawing wild Pokemon to the city. I know we all need the help we can get, but I'd rather not owe the Rust Syndicate any favors. We have no choice but to do whatever we can. My daughter awaits at home for my return. I must do my best for her and all those living in Lumiose. I get a little knowledge on Vinny. Vinny has a daughter. The rendezvous point with Ivor and Gwen is just ahead. Okay, what do we got here? Mega Garchomp, Mega Kangaskhan, and a Mega Pidgeot. Ooh, Garchomp is going to be tough because of the ground type, so I think we're going to go for Alligator for this one. Rupert. Ivor, martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice, at your service. He knows who you are, dummy. We'll take point in this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during the meeting. As usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rogue Pokemon certainly are out in force. You see the Mega Kangaskhan? A dire situation such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and he'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay, Rupert? I think use dig. Ow, starter fainted. Nope. Poor Raichu. Oh, there goes Raichu. There's the Garchomp. I'm trying to... I was pressing the menu button the whole time. Come on, let me menu. Let me menu. I have no menu item. Oh, there he goes. I don't know why it took so long. There we go. That was actually pretty tough. Justice prevails. Oh. 2 Sharpedo and a Skeezor. There's no end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. At last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training with the Fist of Justice. Ivor, remember the plan. We're fighting to get Rupert to the next rendezvous point. It's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead, Rupert, hurry. Oh, Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Rupert bumped me. Good luck. Let's get moving. Catch me if you can. There's a Sharpedo. my team's healed? That was rough. The Eviolite. Let's cross the bridge up ahead. Ah, it seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that is no help to you. We had best find another way. Any clever ideas, Rupert? That pile of paneling could help. I see. That section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we knock it down. Don't punch it. Even my mighty fists may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, time to Mega Evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart. Justice Punch. There you go, a way across.
It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx saved the day.
Gwyn, you're alive!
Quiet down, of course I'm alive.
My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing.
Save your concern for Lumios, not me.
Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear.
Hurry to Zygarde, Rupert.
Yes, go on ahead. For Lumios.
Great, you made it across. Streamer Lady's just up ahead.
Naveen gonna chime in? Not Streamer Lady. Her name is Canary. Canary. She's not some random streamer. Somehow I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, we got Mega Steelix there.
Yo,
And Mega Blastoise.
things ain't looking great, huh?
Those poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out for the fun of it either.
So we doing something about it, or?
Yeah, we have to.
Like I said in the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Lumios is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out.
Don't count me out either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. I'd never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't just stand by while my city takes a beating.
I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurting them. Let's go, Rupert. Those rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves.
We'll work out on putting together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Look lively, folks. We got a big job to do. Got it, boss. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Oh, me? I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too?
Come on, Rupert. Show us why we should call you the strongest Mega Evolution user.
Oh boy, this is tough. I'd rather probably take out the Steelix first, so... For Alligator, you gotta put for Alligator back out. Nice, that's one down. Nice. That one wasn't as bad. You may be the MVP of the Zia Royale, but me and Electros got the award for most improved. Really, your Electros went down in like 2 hits. I mean, I guess because it was against the Steelix. Here, let me help your hardworking Pokemon. We've got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't have to go this hard. Like, seriously, we just needed a path forward. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now! When Lumiose needs fixing, we fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we're counting on you to get out there and do your thing. Me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go, Rupert. She healed my team. Show us what you got, Rupert. Okay, it's all up from here. Set your sights on the sky, kid. If you fall down, just get back up. Remember, it's all about balance. Oh, there's an item. I thought that was a TM or something over there. Just a light. Great balancing up there, kid. That's a tricky spot. Better make a jump for it. Nice landing, kid. That looked real good on the stream. Careful here, kid. Oh, there's an item. Dang it, better make a U-turn here. I just wanted that rare candy. Another item over here. Dang, it looks like a dead end. Stay focused till the end. Lumiose is counting on ya. Nice going, kid. Almost there. Just keep pressing onward. You gotta jump, kid. No, Lucario was first. Let's see if there's any items. Kid, you carry yourself like a pro. I'm impressed. Very impressed. What a finish. Let's give it up for Rupert. Yay. Goal. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Uh-oh. Megalopony and Beedrill. Uh-oh, looks like Trouble's just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Now go for it, folks. The deadline's looming. Any percent speedrun mode? Let's go. At some point, her and Iono will probably have a double battle. You'd have to face Canary and Iono. I'm fine to fight on. Justice will be served. Sorry, I missed a little bit of dialogue there. Okay, Mega Salamence and Mega Aggron. That's another tough one. Yeah, because for Alligator, once again, is going to be our key here to take out the Aggron or the Salamence first. I definitely want to take on the Aggron out. Greetings. I've been expecting you. Laban? But why? Hello there, my dear Rupert. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Laban instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there is work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Laban is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you'll ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear Rupert, I kindly ask that you pacify those poor rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Laban, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be an hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeesh, she loves running her mouth. As if it ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I love how the Rogue Mega Pokemon are just chilling. They're like, we're ready when you're ready. Don't worry, I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Wait, why did I suddenly teleport there? Make sure I keep healed this time. Ooh, Salamence is almost done. There we go. That'll help us out. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Man, it feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jensine is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What does he struggle with, Laban? What in the... when the heck did you... I mean, how long... It was nothing, Lady Jensine. Pay me no mind. Her face. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. For now, it appears some invited guests have decided to join us, Laban. The Mega Houndooms and Mega Abomasnows. Naturally, Lady Jensine, your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself and Laban and you, Rupert. I think this calls for a secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jensine, kindly follow me this way.
Secret weapon. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jensine's personal battle arena. Jensine Zone on. Oh, so they locked themselves in there? This Jensine Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please continue on, Rupert. Let's go, Dragalge. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Brah. Come, my dearest Clefable, let us show our new friend the finest hospitality for Lumiose. Label. Alright, how many we got left? We just have Gabo left. I'll fight against you or beside you anywhere, anytime. Once this is all put to rest, let us battle again, my dear friend. You're doing great. Corbo's just up ahead. Oh, in the shopping mall. For all the expensive clothes. Report in, Felipe. Or yeah, Felipe. How's it look over there? I see. That'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? Huh? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe, this situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Skillipede have your back. Yeah, so far, Corbo is still my favorite. Not look good for us. Ouch, why are you attacking me? Nice. One's down. No problem. That was pretty easy compared to the others. I've got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. As long as Electros is with me, I'll keep on charging ahead. Want to see if there's any more dialogue? Anything from... Yeah, there he is. Stay focused on the fight. Think, but don't overthink. Now everyone's in at the level 70s and above.
Felipe isn't here yet?
Afraid not, sir.
Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, Rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves then. Rust Syndicate, time to show our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. Only way is forward.
Have to climb them. You know, I was thinking I would have to use them as a bridge. I was like, I wonder if he's going to make his men form a bridge for me to cross over them. This is kind of similar.
You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of Rust Syndicate. Human Ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short.
What do we do now? Corbeau's gonna do it.
Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My words, my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling, literally. No need to hesitate, climb on up. I mean it, don't dilly-dally. You'd better be climbing up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last.
Alright, let's go. Ouch. Ow. Go get him.
Go get him, River.
I think if you were to just stay there and wait, I think you get an extra dialogue. I think somebody was mentioning. Could have stayed. See ya, Corbeau. Let's keep that in mind. Maybe if you actually just wait a minute before climbing up, you'll get an extra dialogue.
Something's going on with Aang. We may not have much time. Don't worry about me though. I've got Floette up here. You're getting close to Zygarde. It's easy to tell from up here.
Ooh, okay. Mega Alakazam, Metagross, and Aerodactyl. Meta. Cicero, Naveen, and Lita are gonna jump in.
Oh my, do we have some late customers?
Oh no, it's these two.
I'm afraid the Nova Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of.
Oh boy, we actually have to battle these. I do not know what would be best against this, because we've got to take them one at a time. Stay away from the rock type. Let's take out Metagross. I can't use Mega Power. There we go. Finish it off. You gonna give it crunch? There we go. One is Aerodactyl. Alright, not bad. We didn't lose a single Pokemon. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. One Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nova Cafe. Take it already. I thought my favorite was the one roast. I bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of the fine roast to the nature of life itself. At times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. Then where will you head? I'll never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire now. Now let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Zed. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you could make it this far. And now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Oh, bunch of Mega Pinsir. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You could do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. This way. They just passed over me, okay. Dead. This is the spot, I think, with the little Larvitar you could catch down there. Yeah. Where does Zygarde go? Jeez, Zygarde. Running away so quickly. Hey, Rupert. I see you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met, how we got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Aang Floette starts attacking.
Or is it gonna be just like one of those? It's gonna be like a Mega Evolution battle. Zygarde, you and Rupert have to save Floette and all of Lumiose. Zat. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Rupert. I've gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains, the 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. That is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. Character's face looks so weird. There it is. The last 1%. Like a hero. I kind of missed that shot. Inkfloid is ready to try to destroy anyone who comes near it. Okay, fighting a bunch of flower buds. One's blue, one's red. Wonder if that indicates anything. Raichu, come on out. You must work your Pokemon to attack and create an opening. Ah, hit me. Come on, Raichu, take one out. Alright, one's down. I wonder if it's supposed to be Xerneas and Zvedal. One blue, one red. One looks like Xerneas, one looks like Zvedal. Ouch. We don't do much damage to this one. That was a C+ psychic. Like a plus psychic. Get out of there, Umbreon.
Alright, it's 2 down. Oh. There we go. So I can do stuff. I was like, am I supposed to do something? I was about to say I had to jump over there. Okay, here we go. They're attacking a little faster. Oh wow, went down. Okay, one down. Does that have to wait anyway? I keep barely missing the photos. 1,000 waves. That's gonna be annoying. Ouch. That's gonna be annoying to... difficult. Alright, one down. Alright, they're both down. There you go. That time I got it. I'll use one, Corn Forcer. That was pretty tough. Those dang flowers. You put an end to Aang Floette's rampage.
The tower, Aang, whatever it's called, it stopped. Seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Rupert.
Yo, don't forget about us.
What about all the rogue Pokemon? They have all been pacified.
When the top-ranked trainers of the Zia Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything.
Lord, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Lumiose Jensink and the rest of you, I suppose.
Sure, fine. Whatever you say at this point.
So we got to get the image of him.
Thank you all so much, especially you, Rupert. Tani, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Aang and we'll finally be done. And I trust Gosardico will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down?
I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling.
Splendid. I believe Richisme would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later. Just one last step, Floette. Do your thing.
What was that sound?
Good question. Wait, it could still move. What's Aang trying to do?
Is it gonna is it gonna give life to all the Pokemon that died? That the life was taken from? It can't be.
No, no way. If Ankfire's flood's light a ruin while it's all powered up like this,
There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking?
Oh, it's that stone that you were given.
Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble.
Guess grip tightly?
Zygarde.
Okay. There we go. Taking photos because they look cool. What is this? What? Almost looks like a giant torpedo or a blimp. The cannon? Oh, it's supposed to aim. Core Enforcer. Nihil Light. Taking photos when I can. The mix of X and Y on the front. There's the Floette. Is it dead?
As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends.
Oh, is that it? And then there's probably, you know, post-game stuff. I still have to find a giant Go-Goat. Ah. We can't skip the ending. there was no Area 20, unless it's like post-game. I could see there being an Area 20 with Charmander, Squirtle, and Bulbasaur being able to be found in it, because you just get one at the beginning. Yet you can't really complete your Pokedex without them. And there's Canary in the background up there. Oh, there's Canary again. Naveen. Scolipede. Scolipede. I keep calling it Scolipede, and it's just Scolipede. Guess they're still battling. Instinct. Everyone gets a cup of coffee. Man, we still gotta finish all the Mabel tasks. Just goes traveling away again, hiding, going and hiding. Oh, they rebuilt the tower, but it's just a regular tower now. There's no inside to it. Oh, Florette's alive. I'm a dog. So we can't skip the credits, so we just gotta wait. Wait for it to finish. I'm just reading the names.
going on now? Doesn't show ZA there. It could just be showing the building. Oh. Well. I guess that happened. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. It seemed like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. We've got so much left to take care of, so many things to clean up and set right. What should I say? We'll handle things from here. Oh, I just saw the fin. You can't see it past my character's head. I don't know how to get rid of it. There we go. Fin. Some days after the events at the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm is going off. Oh no. Huh? There's a Pokeball containing a Lucario on the table. Do you want to take it with you? Yeah? You took Lucario with you. Did I not have? There's a letter from AZ near the Pokeball. To Rupert, I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. This Lucario was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. If you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me until the end. I must tell you that I have found you to be a Pokemon trainer of the highest caliber. In all my 3,000 years wandering this world, never did I imagine I might encounter a human who could achieve Mega Evolution with Zygarde. I find so many memories flit through my mind now, here at the end of things. I remember my mother giving me my Floette, grasping her rare black flower. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement, the joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. I remember my encounter with the legendary Pokemon of Kalos. I remember when the dark day fell over Galar. All that falls into the past disappears. These memories will fade, as will I. Your story is only just beginning, dear Rupert. I pray that you will live a life free from regret. I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. So is this just my Lucario, or did he give me a separate Lucario? He gave me another Lucario, huh? The Judge feature gives you a concrete evaluation of your individual Pokemon stats so you can gauge their latent potential. From the stats section of your Pokemon summary, press R to toggle between numbers and what the Judge features say about each stat. Okay. Was he talking about the third gym leader that has Lucarios? Is this her Lucario?
It is Corinna. You can see it there. Original trainer, Corinna. Okay, so it was the third gym leader from X and Y. As you see, these say my name on it. Oops, that was already here. Hardy nature. This room's 201, the door is locked. Oh, I can't go to the roof. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrical Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. I'm glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now's exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're gonna do, Rupert? About what? About your wish, the one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it's in their power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? I suppose your next steps will be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city, I bet they'll give you anything. Hey, all of you, come here a sec. A new day, new outfit. Pretend that outfit got damaged during that whole ordeal with the tower. Still like this one. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? I think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I wonder if Floette has just got, like, eternal life now. I've been blessed to see the Pokemon of the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is, as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ.
Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for his end. Yeah, I think so. So what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Crisartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use our ZA Royale wish on this. I don't think it's what we work so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time you took care of that. Please join us at the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico Plaza. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone quite curious to see what our two A-rank trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. I need freedom to catch a giant go-goat so I could do that side quest. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? Why are you with Ivor? We simply had to find out what both of you A-rank trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this, I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. That look. Oh dear, I would never have expected to share a dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Leblime Ultra Tournoi de Justice? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting. Let's go. Once I reach the top, I shall turn Lumios City into Gensynth City. Oh, geez, I hope you never make it to the top. True strength means training your heart to recognize the right time to use your power. This is going to be the weirdest couple, but it somehow works out. Make a face, you two. They are not happy. Okay, can I go to... Do we have Area 20 now? Or does it end at 19? There are a few side quests now. Oh, there's a lot of side quests, never mind. No, Area 20... Oh no, the Area 20 is right in the center now. Oh, okay, cool. You get... yeah, so you get the starters. Looks like you get Bulbasaur. You probably get Squirtle and Charmander. They're probably the question marks. Okay, there's quite a few. There's Aggron. Hepatus, Malamar. Oh, so that's how you get your Malamar if you are not playing on a system. Okay, but first things first. Go. Please, go. Please be an alpha Go-Goat. We won't be doing all the side quest stuff today. I'll play more tomorrow, but this has been fun. Take out that Go-Goat. Catch that Go-Goat. It broke out. Not fair. Stay in the ball, Go-Goat. There we go. Is that a good one? I can't see. Jeez, so angry. It's a large Go-Goat, but not an extra large Go-Goat. I'm sure if I buy repeat balls, it would be easier to catch them. It might even get 4 arrows on it. Can I buy some here? Oh, I can't buy them here. Pokeball Boutique. Oh wait, was that a Alolan Raichu? It is. Can I get an Alolan Raichu? I'm gonna do this side quest because I'm curious. Alola! I still think Sun and Moon are the best Pokemon games, and you're looking for the amount you have and everything. I've said it multiple times. I think Sun and Moon is the best altogether game so far. I hope they make one that's similar. I'm with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. In any case, are you familiar with the regional forms? Maybe, maybe not. Either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in, right? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolve into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explaining the differences, why not try comparing the two yourself? And I know just how you should do it. Let's have a Pokemon battle between your Raichu and my Alolan Raichu. Once you're ready to test your Raichu against my Alolan Raichu, just come and let me know. Does that have to be the only one on my team, or is she gonna complain? You only have Raichu in your party. I'll do this now. Oh boy. Oops, I didn't mean to take those. I meant to push up on this thing. What are you... Oh. What are you doing, Raichu? Oh well. Let's do this. You brought a Raichu. Well then, care to battle my Alolan Raichu? Absolutely. Both Raichu have their charms, but the Alolan form is a different type. That means different strength and weaknesses. Stay on your toes. Yeah, Psychic, Electric Psychic. This one's pretty strong. But we're done. Alright. Surprisingly, the Thunder Punch did a decent amount of damage. Or was it the Iron Tail? It might have been the Iron Tail. I think maybe the Alolan form can't use its true power without Alolan Pancakes to fuel it. The Alolan Pancakes. What a spectacular victory! But don't go assuming we're done here yet. The committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement has one last thing to offer. Let's trade your Raichu for my Alolan Raichu. What? No thanks. That's too bad. Well, Charge will always be here waiting if you change your mind. I can't trade my Raichu. This Raichu's been on my team. Now we can get another Raichu. If I don't already have one. We got a Pikachu.
There. Fluffy. Take care of Fluffy. Trading Raichu. Oh, did I have an alpha? Or did it just zoomed in? Trading Raichu is how we'll spread the joy of the Alolan regional form. You know, the Alolan form is lovely, of course, but just plain Raichu are pretty adorable too. Right. Yeah, that Raichu is huge. I guess I gave her the, yeah, because I didn't even check. So I gave her the Alpha Pikachu I had and evolved it into an Alpha Raichu. It is pretty cute, being bigger. Well, then I'm off on another journey. But we can easily find Alpha Pikachus. They're one of the easier... They are pretty easy. One of the easier Alphas to find. I'll travel over to Alola, befriend a bunch of Alolan Raichu, and spread their cuteness all around the world. That's what Charge is all about. Alola Raichu. I'm gonna run this Raichu on my team for a little bit. Oops. It is pretty cute. Psychic Thunder, play Rough Surf. Oh, great attacks. Guess I don't need that many, but by 23 of them. Okay, right here. Let's see if we can get Alpha Skidoo. There's a Pancham over here now. Oh, Alpha Skidoo though. I saw that Go-Goat and I was like, oh, is that a Go-Goat? Not a wild Go-Goat though. The Go-Goats. None of them come back. Off of Machoke. Yeah, we don't have a Machamp yet. Yeah, I've caught a Snorunt. I forgot how you evolve Snorunt into Glalie. I don't remember if it's by level or by Ice Stone or something. Thought I had another Snorunt somewhere.
At least it's perpetual daytime at least. But none of the Go-Goats are showing up now. I wonder if there's a specific spot where a Go-Goat shows up as an alpha, because, wow, trying to find one is so difficult. Leave and go back in. I thought that said that resets the Pokemon in here if you leave and go back in. Alpha Snorunt. Let's check. I'm pretty sure we have an Alpha Snorunt already, another one. In case we don't, we can grab this one and try to evolve it into a Glalie. Oh, there it is. It's not an Alpha though. It's not Ice Stone. I know Dawnstone normally evolves it. It's by level? There's a Go-Goat. There's another Go-Goat. Okay, check my boxes. Medium. Both are medium. Oh boy. I wonder if we could take down the Alpha Avalugg any easier now. Nice. Okay, we're not gonna play too much longer. I'm gonna check for these Go-Goat real quick, and then if we don't get it, then I guess we'll move on. There's plenty of side quests to do now. A bunch more popped up, and we have Area 20. The Go-Goats don't pop up as much as the others. That's interesting.
Skidoo one more time. I don't mind evolving a Go-Goat from a Skidoo, but it's like I actually need to find a Skidoo. There's some Skidoo here. They're all non-alphas. I mean, I guess I could try capturing them, and if one is on the like extra large side, then it'll probably evolve into an extra large Go-Goat. Hoping. Both medium. Okay, and then one last time at area 12, and then we're gonna call it. Unless we catch the extra large Go-Goat, then we'll complete that mission first. So alpha Pokemon. Oh, this one came back. Wow, just nothing. You know what? Let's see if there is a spot. Or if it's just a chance. Okay. Yeah, so literally it says either this place. It says you can only find alpha Go-Goats in area 12 or area 20, which is our new area. And to reset the Pokemon, you have to use fast travel. Okay. This doesn't really seem to work that well. Oh, there's a Go-Goat. Not alpha Go-Goat, though. So you never know. Medium. Go-Goat is my #1 most caught Pokemon in this game because I can't find an alpha. And everyone I do catch is just a medium or large. I need an extra large. Okay, another medium. Alright. We'll continue this next time. We'll actually continue the story a bit so we can open up area 20 next time. And so we have area 20 where you can find alpha Go-Goats as well.
But that is me it for today. Thank y'all for watching, everyone. I actually completed the game, but we still got more to do the next time we play. Thank y'all for watching. I'll see you in the